Yeah, so that's just how much is it? $200? $200, huh? Yeah, we spent $200 and got some 50,000 of worth of token. Okay, so GLMark maybe runs now. Slowly though. Build use, VBO false, build use true, texture nears linear, shading group folder. So validate built-in reference generally applies unlike the backends was display mode. Things for scenes still fail each with a soft web control that passes performance concrete lead rather than guesses. Build use VBU runs 1 FPN. Instrumental runs, read back things, flush 0, text map line thing. The agent load background object finished. Let me implement the 3 changes. Filter midmap no passes, a false failing theme fix performance unchanged. 1 FPS. We have a new GPU driver that renders 1 frame per second. Cloud, now make it go broom broom and fast. 0 stalls, no performance half. Let me establish things, CPU bound things. Real number, state update things, no difference, so hardware isn't engaging. Let me settle CPU versus wait clear things, support counters. I guess we could commit Rust-C. Oh, what's the Rust version now? Probably should. I always forget to update this. Maybe we should automate it so that we don't forget. Local version things. Probably 7 and 8 or whatever. Which version are we? 8. It's probably fine. I just commit this together or okay. Nah. Okay, let's not commit it together because it's too different. I thought like I save a commit, but you something of that sort. What's Clanker? Consecutive PTEs share cache lines, so the flush each thing 16 times each berries, but before the kernel, let me confirm which this could actually burn the time. Yeah, people donate. The other day people donated already for codecs, so maybe next month we will do more to try codecs. IOCTL, actually basically 2026 Cloud fixed Linux performance. IOCTL per frame gives exactly 6 frame time. Let me identify which IOCTL. Okay, this coffee is not amazing. So obviously we are not tipsters. I buy a local supermarket coffee. I need to make a list. Which did I open now? Because I ran out of coffee earlier. Yeah, that's a price. I now purchased all 4 of their Brazil, Ethiopia, whatever, Ecuador. Do I need to make a list of which? Because like they actually do taste differently, and some like I don't like it that bitter. It's a little bit bitter. Frame time. I always forget to remember. Probably I can remember line numbers and stuff, but like do coffees like Brazil, Ethiopia. Yeah. The frame time is suspiciously constant. Things across software, TCL hardware, and staging. Real GPU wouldn't be that invariant. Let me what the kernel waits. That's a good idea to verify what the kernel waits on. Well done. Let's try to use X. The question is, does X now work? So for everyone new, like no-tech, we have a mostly working driver. Overnight, it clanked mostly here. Look, no-tech, we have a PowerVR driver that renders at a whopping 1 to 60 frames here. Earlier, it was half a triangle. Look, that is the first GLX, the first here. Also previously this, oh wait. And so today is the first day we have GLX, so that's test stuff. That's GLX mark here. I mean, hey, it renders with 1 frame per second, but hey, it renders. These are these transparent things. That is, I mean, it's not really texture correct. It's not perspective corrected here. Basically, I will tell it last. It's like, by the way, that's not perspective corrected. But currently we have other issues like this shit working at all. When it works, I will tell it like, by the way, can you please perspectively correct the textures because, man. Here, things, I didn't even tag that yet. First, Intel, or like PowerVR, this is SGX, 5 things. Intel Pools Bow, I believe. GMA 500 OpenSource Mesa3D GLX gears things. Yeah, there are no duplicate text, but you'll that's awesome, right? I mean, it took maybe a week of web coding. I mean, the crazy thing is, I think it would, if you would have just let it run and gave it a control to reset, because sometimes the machine got so stuck I had to manually power cycle it. SGX PowerX busy spins on CPU-Rex, which explains the system but doesn't at all times, so the GPU really is taking 1.3 inches gets. Geometry panel, let me shape things, clear pattern, pulsar light geometry runs at 57 frames. Heavy models seen the take, so the pipeline isn't fixed because it scales. Isn't X more suitable for sharing these instead of X? No. I mean, yeah, I could. Also, X is no same person is still using X. I only repost their doom scrolling war status things of the East Front of Russia's war in Europe and mostly Ukraine. Should I really post GLX gears between war updates? It's like on climate change things. Yes, excited, right? Finally, we have a driver. Look, we didn't even have to reverse engineer it a year. FPS 1.7, what did it do? What a clear pattern pulled up. What did it do? 1 to 7 frame time stuff, speed up. Let me confirm the real and not effect. I don't know. Do you show that to me? What did it do? A clear pattern, heavy model scene takes, so the pipeline isn't fixed cause. Did it just 10 times? Did it do something? I don't know. Next, we should start Firefox. Yes, I just said let's start Firefox. Speedup is real, but identical with so station isn't quotation or fails. Combination means lost edit drop work. Let me inspect the region. Yeah, 2026. The clanker cannot edit files. Like maybe someone teach him to use Vim. Okay, 93%. We still have some tokens left. Something is rendering less work, not faster work. Okay, now we need to shortly let it finish, because if we interrupt it now, it will get irritated with its state of edits. What's going on here? Both gives all my changes in notation fields. Yes, notation fields. Good, my Chinese parcel is collected. My PC case. So, reverting was right, the commit state gives validation thing. I know passes build both VBO texture near things. Still performance is profiled and it's not very assumed as trace shows. Things I idea, things I broke down, things I got wrong, things. More seriously, also builds one build things instead of things in one step. Report mechanics when wrongly validate things. Failure tree is clean things. Agent is two open threads. Run X. Where is TWM and X term for me to validate to? I want to see X. So, yeah, the real benchmark is Quake. What does AI think? So actually, how does I totally like, because it never worked with Linux. I didn't really care, so I've not even real performance numbers. Power VR SGX. This is VR on 3. What is it? It's 80, what is it? 8? No, 5. No, it's 535. It said how PowerPC compare. Imagination Curo 2, because I have a Curo 2 that's the next generation unified shader thing, so it's 7 years later. 7 years later, unified shader over fixed function, and so this Curo that we have can run Quake, although this series low power mobile and thing. What is the performance type-based deferred things stuff? Performance back differences. Can it? X is up. Oh, X is up. Yes, it's. But I meant with. X is up on the target for you, 0 falls, TVM X, but there is not an X term. What? Steel blue root, probably. X term window body, no. Text and edge pixels. Things where check your own. The binary on the target is matches tree, reporting partial Boolean scaling results. Border highlight, like why did it? You cannot mix this shit up. You see an X term, it's like, no, I see a GL. What? Is he a game? Is this a game driver? I mean, it will be a game driver. Me paid. We only run one of the best Linux distributions, so the more you shall subscribe and support us, the more we get paid. Yes, we just run a company based on this stuff. So things is running only TWM what? No, Mark is running only Xorg things, so is a stale pixel. Never covered the hole and the region is missing since all the last frames. That's outstanding clear coverage defect. No visibly biting? No, visibly biting. Let me confirm the shape. Things dump is all black. It's not all black, which means FB isn't X scan outlet. This test was invalid. Ignore it. It's doing invalid tests. Nah. All revenue is good revenue. Donate things is own business as well for consultation. Exactly. Basically it runs. So yeah, next step will be Quake 3 Arena. When then we net, as soon as the tokens reset this tonight, we will like make Quake 3 go room and like fix performance. So it should be faster clocked and stuff, and 2 single threads use. So this should be way faster. This should be way more than enough for Quake 3 Arena. It's like double and triple and stuff, the performance theoretically. Hardware, texture, transform and light. Yeah, I always somehow hardware text like transform. I always yeah. Filter illusion both use things. Their effective real fill rate were significantly higher than their theoretical specs. They only texture visual, meaning they could outperform brute force cards with 2-3 higher things. Curlex Transformed Lightning TNL engine requires PC things. It natively handles complex geometry lightning through a unified shader core. The question is this works because yeah, more than qualified, but we would need to socialize more with people. Only one visible window. Xterms. The Xterms with it's not Xterms. That's wrong. That's GL. This was not like this is AI making AI mistakes, right? It's like AI feels some like it can. It doesn't need a webcam, right? Before Trap already says, do you have a webcam? X run fills full things, yes. So the fill works, yes. So it doesn't need a webcam, it has a pixel precise capture and then things. Okay, we now run GL marquee. I asked for X term. Why do you do GL mark? Reproduce exactly after it exits. Its screen stays on screen, etc. Doesn't clear its map byte identical before and after. And okay, cool. Cool. It found an issue. MMU fold texture VI again, but different route. The GL client exits. Glimmer destroys the pixel map that was bound to the texture unit, leaving the context pointing to free buffer. Like, they tell us the mythical fable modules find all security and bugs and vulnerabilities. And that's like it. Every 5 minutes, it's producing here use of the freezing. Link and release binding on destroy. I hope it knows. I hope it learned how to write. I hope it knows how to write GPU driver. So here's Big Onion running. We also, like, we have so much stupid things to do. Which is also the XFCE thing. That is Opus, because Fable burned too many tokens and didn't really perform better. Opus 5. Yeah, 350 million tokens is nothing. We burned already 50,000. I don't need this virtual. I mean, thank you for all of this, but I'm not a wipe coder. I do Linux distribution and occasional wipe code here, some drivers. This highly priced, virtually priced token things, they're completely scam priced token things. They're completely worthless to us. Or completely. Like, dude, $350,000 in tokens is not as much as you think. I mean, first of all, nobody will just give it. I learned, like, you can do whatever. Like, you need to go golfing with them and to Epstein Islands to get those. They just will not give it to me. Plus, this tokens do not as much as you think. The subsidized tokens, like, we burned already 50,000 in a month. So instead of begging on Epstein Island, brown-nosing them for the tokens, we can just use the subscription stuff ourselves and just use them. Because anyway, unless you are friends with them, you will not get them anyway. And plus, again, they are not worth much. Yeah. I mean, that they are virtually there doesn't mean that we will get them. Holy shit, we have an extra! We have an extra! Do! Claudia, tokens for the win. We have the first extra. Holy chipmunks. I mean, it's not rendering correct. At all. But it's rendering, and I think now it's crashed. Split outstandingly, coverage figure shown up visibly. Let me commit the fix and go to the root repainting again, then report. Here we have the first extra and we can soon ship it. Like, I will soon, like, only like after I made some mistakes this morning for breakfast. I was checking the memory prices and like 228 gigs that I would need like €2,000 or whatnot, like to this companies. We need to bankrupt them ASAP. Okay, so this X-term. Okay, I posted anyway just for the history. I should have run something else. So TVM things running target now, 0 false before judge it. We're wrong. 10 hours, sorry, bug things in my process was running a dictionary thing on screen measuring. Fully stealable correct running from things extern, but sampling inside extern window shows this things white blacks. This is painted things bottom 2 node things process here. The clear coverage is now the top remaining defect. Yes, please grind. Please grind. The color coverage is top visibly agent decode points calls record header declares 2 triangle things. Only 3 vertices, so the second there, please fix this. Brainship AI models. Here we have an X term. Here, the future of like Dew. I will make the thing so bloody snappy and I will daily drive it. I'm not even kidding. The only reason I stopped using it was mostly because the frame buffer stuff annoyed me too much. I mean, initially it was okay-ish, but like Dew. So did I not save that? I thought I had text here. Where did my text disappear to? That's bizarre. I could swear I typed text there. Did I not read an error message? Like, did this error? Did I post it sufficiently? Apparently. Here, X term. How about we run Quake 3 in the next term. Does it not save? Strange. I could swear I typed. It's funny that here they allow unlimited tags, but if you do this on mobile, since the last update, they only allow 5 tags, I kid you not. That's when you do input validation on client side, like one client limits text to 5. Web stuff, like just use the web stuff for unlimited text and tokens. What did I say? 535, right? That's what I said. Why did this not save? Wait, it doesn't save? Wait, why does this not save? It really doesn't save. Okay, YOLO. Bloody shit. Still matches the capture exactly failures. Quad mode deliberately differs. No, the hardware test does the quad give full coverage while keeping the load back correct. I sure hope so, because I want to run this. Okay, build this building. Chris ain't here. Oh, yeah, update. Measured, generating finding, but not the fixed quad load back coverage. Up from clear still, but gen 5 returned green, which is gen 3's clear color, even though gen 3 never clears. So the quad, the object covers a whole surface, but runs a clear program instead of the load back coverage up, correctness down. Oof. You love me, that's amazing. We need more lovers of T2. Oh, we have. Oh, that's pretty not correct. X and external target 0 false, 2 things to know before you look. Yeah, it's broken. I don't need to look further. It's broken. Things problem spotted. The stale GLI problem fix wasn't stray. No, it was running. The G client existed. Glimmer destroyed the picture that was bound. Things what you see ranks from only paints down to board. Things went after directly using agents decode theory. Things for things reword using the quad core soul surface on status. Again, the goal 3D. Let me delegate the clear coverage decode and work on fading shader scenes myself in parallel. Yes, please. Token max was not the last token this week. What was the initial prompt? The initial prompt was, here are some binaries, reverse engineer them, because we want to write after that we will write a new driver from scratch. What you consider relocated to work on something for humanity and its future, out of business to business curiosity. Depends where and what, and do you pay, or do you expect me to relocate for free and work on a farm, on an off-grid farm to herd some bisons? What do you think about wipe coding? Wipe coding. This is not wipe coding. That's hybrid reverse engineering. I mean, wipe coding, like most people do it, is a little bit dumb. Yeah. Drop me and where? North Korea, China, Russia, or some civilized place. And what? Drop me details by email or discuss them here in the public. diagnose name of opcode rather than reading the table. Oh, I think it just killed it. I think the uptime is pretty long. So much to old shit can't use. Like the uptime should be potentially long. Central US. Central US. What do you want to do there? I'm not sure if if the US will give me a visa anymore. Have you seen me making fun of orange clowns in Destroyed White House? So things uptime 2 hours 47 because theoretically we theoretically would want to build Perl and btopos though, but I guess we what do you think? What else do we exit died again? Restarting and rerunning? What do you mean died? Because it's all building. Is Notex still here? Some all this stuff, but basically YOLO, probably fine. If Notex is still here. So I wanted to do real auto building. The question is, so the idea is we auto build all updates that can cross compile, and or at least those that are in the desktop subset, or maybe an extended desktop subset. So people can cherry pick and we have update seeds. The question is, where should we publish the build status? Are you still here? Probably talking, usually I talk with myself, right? Myself and I. There's no text still. Yes. Should be. The question is, where should we publish our auto builder result? On a bloody web page? And then email? I mean, I guess a web page is the most sensible thing, huh? The agent analysis is sharp and it notes my quad applies to record 02. Where did you make the clear result genuinely? No, let me finish a proof of concept first and the kind of target building things. Yeah, drop me idea. Maybe Central as, yeah, but maybe drop me an email. You never know. What future for society? Is it SpaceX? Things. Does it include a flight to Mars? Agent always is sharp. Things. Okay, well, this is grinding, so auto building. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do auto building today. How far are we in 760? Fusels are 0, where both shaders were previously refusing outright rendering is still wrong, so let me check the low ranks registers allocation. Found a rebug in my low rank TGSI temp maps 1-to-1 onto which registers by index or scratch registers things. Wonderful! Oh. 2026 AI can't register allocate. Things virtual things, scratch register things. What we could also do, yeah, there are basically a lot of things are rather big now that are left to do. The crazy thing is, of course, motivational. While I get increasingly burned out of having so much to do, like the AI is just cranking along, right? It's like a human is like, do this detail and that detail, and oh gosh, my god, hours of register probing and stuff, and the AI auto clinker is like, oh, let's just clinking along. Lowering isn't semantically right yet, but the term collision fix generally native words. What is the genuine latent bug worth keeping? Pass that before committing. Validation success. What was that there? Git command. Why is this failing? GVD. What is GVB? What is that? Yeah, that thing. Wait, what? That is a version number. They have a version. Oh wait, lava, right? They have a bloody version. The question is, they otherwise release something every day. This one here. They have a release, they have a release. Can you bloody believe? Wait, what? They have 6,000 releases? Oh. The question is, what do we do with that? Introduces .3 not multi-modal model with things, cache. With 2L, yes. Names can never be too many. The question is, should we go the stable things? I mean, in a way, this is exactly what the distro should ship, but we never had a version. We never had a version of this. Progress, things, correctness, and one thing I should correct about my own last report. The 3 failing scenes, the 2 causes, Fong and Thing both fail. Is it even the right thing? It's fine. Found fix the latent bug scratch register things, allow it port to X2, which part both halves, shares no compile correction background object reported code runs clean thing, the agent is a stronger point out thing, if just decode tells the hardware record holds, if that's right, growing the constant block moves the position of nothing and for the reader it would read the last things. Also correctness things, the target is back with the agents gen 4, the target is back what? It also exonerates the claim draft from the trade indices, or use all four, and it can't follow the click color. Fixed immediate. The agent showed it isn't the Gen 5 green, it's both Gen 3's clear color and things bottom right. So Gen 4's run separates them. I hadn't made it. Background finished. Yay. The agent cracked it. The wettings count as a header word. Bit things, 3 things, stuff of 2 triangle things. The record has always declared a thickened triangle built from force workers. Never seen. The account for the real thing. Wonderful. Let's hope we soon have extra. Yeah, I don't know what this is like. This is fast moving LLM thing. What should we do here? Major real. Recycle of longer CPP into the things library would better understand the product release cycle. Put much effort into it, but something we should address soon, aka a year ago. Start tagging versions as stable. It's not clear to me how to decide which version to take. The project is developing very first. It's difficult to decide where we have stable releases. Any suggestions? Something such as thing stuff and thing. Okay, they discuss versionings. I mean, we could ship it and build. Oh, that came back with a lot. Oh, current gap, rendering recovery, how to tell. Oh, this is the wrong way, wrong here. Agent corrected, identical to agent's earlier numbers, so the count change has no effect. Let me know if you're actually reading the buffer rather than. Yeah, welcome, thank you very much. Yeah, this GGML OpenCL stuff fails. It already failed before. I guess time to do that. I mean, I guess the question is this the right tech number? Do they tech with V? Oh, thank you very much. I'm not even sure if that checked out correctly. Yeah, this is fast moving stuff. It's difficult in one way. This is the right thing. Theoretically, they should probably have a release. Should we test if they have a release download? Nightly. Let's see. Does it include submodules or is it usable? Yeah. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't make experiments. Like maybe you will. You know what, YOLO. Why waste my time? Generate to write things correctly so the buffer is right, which means the location overrides were true at submit time and my patch set it default case. Both entries never reach. Let me apply to the pass over. Wait, why did this? Because once upon a time project maybe. Version 2030. It's also reversing. Let me restore the session you asked to validate since I killed it for the probe run. Is this still really running an agent? Still cybering. You know what, I start Firefox in here now. Just for kicks and giggles. Egg things, backup, zero folds, things, yeah, it's still not implemented. The count now reads 4 generator and things changed, nothing on hardware byte identical code without it. X client stuff. Nice. 9 commits today, each measured in the message. 2 open threads agent, vertex, count really lives. Oh, we have Firefox up. We have Firefox up. T2 Linux con renders. It's partially missing graphics. I kid you not. Yeah, Firefox live on Nokia booklet. How much memory does it use of its gig of memory? So like maybe we killed it. Also like so top. Firefox is 36 here. Can't use bloated shit stuff. Agent finished. Agent settled statistically successfully. Position sets fixed 11. I killed it, didn't I? Only some correct node performance, then we can browse the interwebs again. Oh man, maybe icon live in for me. Nothing changed. Clear still. Things default. Agent things. Stuff off. Checkout things off. Man, typing difficult. Firefox, right, mostly rendered. It mostly renders. Ship it, quick bill. Ship it, mostly renders. That's correctness. So it's a regression like no, stop deleting your code. It's probably like debug it. It must be regressions like no, you just didn't one-shot code it. All right. Okay, LLM. Oh yeah, this stuff here. What was QEMU? Oof. Thunderbird. Oof. Basically, yeah, I should fix this, but what is with QEMU though? What even fails here? I hate when I don't see errors. Like what even is wrong here? Gee, is that stupid? I have no words. Yeah, modern software, like this is... I say this for years, everything is so frustratingly shitty that why should I not wipe fix it, right? Confirm pattern is ours, the context for the texture is filled with exactly that. White and blue, you're right, and I've confirmed the pattern is ours, the context fallback texture is filled with exactly that. The window move is sampling the fallback texture instead of the source. Let me reproduce it. Yes, please. Also, like, why do we have a fallback texture? Like, should we need that? Like, why do we have that in there? Sometimes the clanker is doing strange things. I would not expect that to have anything in there. Failed in one thing. Will clanker move the window? Okay, it moved it now. Now it's, yeah, what did it do? X set geometry, reproduced exactly before the window, read content after, things checker blue. Yeah. You all, so much wipe coded code. When do we run out of tokens? We still have how many hours? We need to survive 5 hours with these tokens. Things. What doesn't apply? Things AMD around line 26. Oh, oof, how should I find that? 2608. Here. I mean, this is so shittily programmed. I should have sent it upstream though. Oh, damn, this pisses me so much off. Like, why do they hard code GPU names in here? That is so meh. Man, I'm trying to learn coding. What should I do? Anyone's just what coding? What should I do? Can anyone? I always recommend to learn what you're interested in. Found it. Genuine gap, rather regression window move is self-copy. Glimmer copies the screen pixmap onto itself. My aliasing fix sees the incoming target and also bound texture. Installing fallback checker copy things. The right answer is a lot both. Same buffer is the same address. Is gone zero. What? Installing the fallback checker is to let both names the same buffer at the same address. Zero false, but the white pixels also vanished. So let me look at what actually is there now rather than the moved regions. The tiny root still blue. So this is gone, but the window couldn't be redrawn, and you see where it actually is. Child windows. Yeah, it's steel blue. You got that in steel blue. Maybe it's this one here. Maybe I should sense this upstream. The problem is I should sense those things more often upstream. But this series I didn't even test sufficiently. The problem is, do we have AMD in here everywhere or not? Intel, Adreno, oh, here is even more SG. Oh, holy is that shitty. Oh, holy is that crap. Go make this shit up. Oh, what? Vibe coded GPU driver, a bit of a failure. All it is, so as it's not that good with it, I'm literally shaking from why are you shaking? The theory is totally not how it should be programmed, and I don't know why they do it so stupidly here. Like, so this is new. We basically need here unsupported GPU family. Holy shit. Why are here not more Intel things? No, don't use it. That's not a good suggestion. Comments on YouTube, use AI to learn. In my opinion, mostly not. AI is often so wrong and hallucinating. You need to learn with good old ground truths, like proper paperback book things. If you like, you can sometimes learn a little bit with AI, but you can, as you see here, you can totally not trust AI. Two releases. I wonder how much they cursed. I wonder how much this developers at Tungsten and Intel and stuff cursed about making this deferred rendering thing work in the context of Xorg here. first you need to really learn. If you do not learn with AI. Like with you, if you learn with AI, you learn hallucinated, compressed half knowledge. I mean, it mostly renders. It's also not fast. Pivoting to the broad rendering defect rather than the copy, let me clean half-finished edit first. Tree clean, stuff clean, mostly behind all three symptoms, partially. The 50 clear is the defect most likely behind all three. I mean, maybe not all three, but some wrong things and never fully covers. Let me look at how it clears. Actually, it should, yeah. I guess that would probably be favorable. I don't think any more Claude. And are you crazy? Like, are you, first of all, Claude, as you see it, not amazing. Also, like, what do you mean Anthropic? You want, like, that is so 1984 Big Brother. You just follow some big AI overlord stuff like you. Seriously. But you can definitely get a hard head start because people just slow prototypes and learn in reverse. Well, if you only see slopped code, you will only ever learn slopped code. It's like if you grow up in the Soviet Union and grow up with some ladders, you will not learn European build quality sport car things. I'm a little bit surprised. I didn't check that here more yet. Hey, no, we have an X term. The future is the future. We have an X term. Revealing why does exactly things both sides independently render. We had an X term. We had a correct X term. At this rate, I need to build BTOP to have a colorful Unicode shit running that thing. Holy shit. I mean, or is it software? Is it testing with software? What is it doing? Because that looked too good and too fast. Maybe I shouldn't click there while it's oxidating. We can't blindly know the real div. Glamour is missing. TVM's decoration. Teal. Oh, that was software. And absent entirely. There is nothing extra black, almost exactly teal. It's decoration fills are the points straight back to 1x texture per frame limit. I trace team's decoration uses several things pairing. Fix properly, like yes, please fix properly this time. Oh, that also fails. That's unfortunate. The problem is I do not know the SG sizes here for SGD, SG size, GDN, most match dispatch heuristic, GGM. I mean, this is so silly, man. Yeah, it's a good idea. What should I do? The problem is I once did this patch for some RISC-V work, and the patch is better than nothing, right? So even if it's partially wrong, fix it next time. I'm surprised nobody else does it. This needs all real testing, which probably I should invest into. Should I subscribe? I need an actual proper GPU. Anything forgotten? Line exposes something concrete. All red colors reach the driver. Teal and slate gray and stuff. Expose something concrete. The teal draws reports uniform quartz white. Curring Unisync, so that shader has no uniforms. Its color is literally while the draw has set to render black things. Confirm exact correction. Every color that renders reports one. Its color is original the shader. I found what's actually wrong with its rendering, and I have correct myself into the way things my extern painted. The decorations are coming out like what? The teal shaders. I also traced the secondary bug. Revert my fix for only frame first texture. Can take units fixed to translate the draws. Cleared out things. Agent has literally pull question tree clean 0 falls. You can see how the bun rust rewrite looks. Yeah. the software or? Yeah, this needs to be optimized. I wonder why we even... What's a typo? Figured it out. This is failing, yeah. Did I do that wrong or it's failing here? Done. npm run. What? What is that doing? Why is this doing npm? Holy shit, what the fuck is that doing now? Cloud fixes AI slop shit. Mostly tested, so did I do that here correctly? It's not my department anymore. So 5 fills, 5 flushes, but it's not correct. It's not correct. Oh, okay, wait, it is 5 fill things. Now the full picture fills only at the end batched things. So the driver does batch 26 fastest and allowed the killer is 1 submit cost regardless of what's shown. Let me test directly whether the cause screen size. Yeah, if it's always like if for every small pixel thing, if it sets up the tile-based deferred render of like here's a full screen and we only do some small thing there, then totally wasteful. I mean, there's something, so something reaches there. But do it right. Okay, so any other random left over? Missing. I can't thank you very much. This here maybe. Oops. I hope this is good. Measured and decisive, some numbers of submits same tiny draw only target differs things. Yes, even submit processable target. Every submit processes whole target. Yeah, thank you very much. It needs a human for this 10x engineering here. 10x, 14x engineering. The screen is 14 thing stuff thing. Isn't that Clamor redraw screen every our driver has no damage bounding, so every submit is full screen performance covering so names fixed in real one bound each render to the damage timing. The whole surface of memory carries a tile count and things separately in camera the exact cause of the DVM decoration. And that's a clean two-part defect context pools only things. Apply the agent fix now and two things. Now you have everything. Apply the agent fix, both gates plus the pool source. Amazing. Yeah, turns out like if you don't babies, if you don't C-level executive, just like employees, if you don't manage them, they don't work well. Comment there. Video is interesting but difficult to. Okay, we have a steel blue. Hey, we have an X term. We better don't touch it, not everything things, agenting things. Probably still testing. I don't want to barely moved. The agent asked me to confirm the mechanism per range print before fixing. I skipped that. Yeah, it doesn't. We have an X term, but the rest barely. It's like, yeah. Wonderful. So theoretically, look, can even use old shit with T2 Linux. Intel set series Atom. Hello? What are we doing? Caching? SSD operations. Probably equals 1 then. Python and okay, we don't want this. No, we have we need Perl. So it doesn't work yet. Barley move things. Yeah, it's crazy how bad it is with that. Mainly work on open source drivers. Yes, I mainly work on open source, indeed. So the actual pool theory is refuted. Every range shows pool thing, 0 pool diverts, but there is something else in this data. Might distinct fragment programs per frame. Every taken radius, there is 5 distinct colors. Let me look at that. Deep up. Does mem compare contents? So there is distinguished properly, but the first line is things a shader with no constant is handed 0. What every set holds, but like you had made so many stupid mistakes. I mean, yes, humans could also make and will make stupid mistakes, but let me fix it and the copy. Wonderful. Future. Surely, probably. Good, I wanted, did we nice? No, I wanted nice, not that it would help much, but just Perl probably builds 1 hour. Dude, I'm so happy that this Nokia booklet somehow works stable again. I have no idea what was wrong with it the last years, that it didn't really want to stay on, but somehow it stays on right now. Yeah, that probably builds what, 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour, of course, 1 hour. 5 distinct colors. What will happen now? Did it fix it correctly? Get checkout things, Python things. Nope. I mean, I hope it's hunting the right thing. How many tokens do we have left? We really run. Yeah, the problem is the first day we burned through tokens with Fable like nothing really. Yeah, pro tip, don't waste tokens with Fable, then you don't have tokens for the rest of the world week. White jumped, software made it very different direction and conflated two things. Uniform as the shaders declared uniform, not whether constants are needed. So getting on it, so I had so high hopes in you, Claudia. How do we I shouldn't touch it, otherwise it jumped. I shouldn't touch it or it will test this wrong. Oh, that's correct. At least right now, before moving it. We have a correct X term. The future is now. The future of isolated X thread. Couldn't generate C-flags for what? The question is, does moving move? Well, let's demystify it. For the automated package build, I wanted to do that slightly different. I answered your slowness question with hard numbers and made real progress. X is slow, measured, not guessed. On-screen things, cost per submit, tracks, target area, not the damage area. Screen is 14 times pixels. Batches does work, tries to nothing, forces a thing. So the driver isn't graciously flushing. Performance is governed by submit counting things. Agents, how do we fix it? Matters, damage, bounding, restrict each render to the damage tile range instead of the whole surface. A desktop doing a few hundred of those is exactly unusable speed you're seeing. Full 0 array range, entire run, so let's start the shows, waiting for background job. Pending port 15 to our version 5 distinct colors, only 3 uniform set things. I tested that in the test information point is per record copy of an uniform turned black into white versus software. Unresolved core is that things disagree about draw needs constant and conflates the first. It's agent. Yeah, the X term is not moving due. Independently of Claude, or is it Opus 5, you're really struggling a little bit of getting this driver right. Like maybe maybe this yeah, also like at this stage it becomes really costly because now the state of the whole reverse engineering documentation and code affair is rather humongous for this 15-year-old thing. Oh, here it finished mostly. Okay, we need to fix something else urgently, which is this here. XFCE, that's also the thing, right? You small. Wait, is it not this? Why is it not saved? What was my password? This? System control disable plus cardboard keyboard, can't recommend. Prediction only partly hold, test things, agent font size, constant fill things, but DMA things. Okay, let's this agent a bit. Here can be secure shell. Render something. Yeah, let it auto clink. It makes 0 sense to waste time looking at it. What else is going on in all the things? .1, no. What? BPF to deal with aging silicon stuck bits? Are you really kidding me? Gee, we always hit them, but yeah, others, that's the difference. Others get news and we don't get news. And, in-field scan, silicon failure testing. It's funny how many people, how many employees Intel fired and how many open source things they archived and stuff. But here, love. Stuck bits, I never seen stuck bits. That's such a new microscopic interesting. Crazy shit, man. Man, what do you even type here? Explanation decorations are not at all killed by method rather than literal pull reverting all three things. What reframes, inspect XMap and X3 tools. X starts and runs fault free with fault free. Is correctly Geopath 6 of 10 signs, Julix on GPU to draw about team decoration are wrong and move window doesn't repaint. Performance is diagnosed precisely. Every second is cost of full target area regardless of damage. Things. Oof. This thing is still things to do. It makes it worse and worse. We need some reverse thing here. We need secure shell. We need port forwarding from 2222 stuff to how does it work? Is it L? Remote things, host port. Actually, we could 196 remote. Doesn't really matter. Remote Z. Does it work like this? This is 22 is SSH, right? Does that work? Remote 222. It doesn't work. Ah, I think maybe that's wrong. This works. Secure SCP Z key to I hope did I name that user? Or did I maybe use me? What? Me is SCP port. Connection. Oh, did I log out? What? Why does this not work? Maybe no SSH. Cannot stat localhost. What? Ah, here's a stray localhost. So, like this, we probably should be able to log into me at localhost. And because this stuff is so amazing, it's capital P, because otherwise it would. This doesn't work. Why not? Amazing. Because, oh shit, what? Can't even test it like this. Is Clanker intelligent enough to... Actually, wait, it would work like that. Okay, Clanker. Because like this, this did work before. Failed to connect user scope via local dbus, bus address, runtime, things of stuff. Oh wait, what? Why does this bloody work? What the fuck? That didn't work yesterday. What did this, what made this work? Could make this shit up. Why does it work now? Why the fuck does that work? Like this. This does not work. Hello? Do we have a typo here? Oh, what's the time, by the way? Meeting. Why does this feel differently? Nice Rebecca purple. Just how we like it. But we have there two, so it's also not ideal. Actually, which one is the right one? Alright, it didn't look wrong. First it works over secure shell and now it stays black. This is peak free desktop engineering. Actually, we can use so yeah, that's you want to debug something and then it fails first not and then differently. It's like, yeah, fails differently. The free desktop Linux Foundation experience. I know the answer, but I want to know the answer from ChatGPT. I know the answer, but okay, that's what I thought, because this does not work in T2 Linux. I've seen this answer before and it never worked like that. Okay, yeah, this is okay. So much to fixing that. It's Heisenbugs here. Large improvements cause no scale damage instead being fed. The cost no scales with damage. Now the critical part, verifying it didn't break correctness since outside damage. Bounding breaks the scenes that are passing. Opt-in measure speed up, preserve without 2 red flags with damage. Bounding scenes. For this to work, we would need to change. So now why is this so slow now? Versus x image or cx. This one, I guess. I think this would need modification. Maybe as simple as argument 1 here. Instead of randomly testing, so the XRC thing, holy. It's literally auto-completes along that, it's ridiculous. Hey, we have a correct X term. What's clinker clinking? Even with verified clean modules reloaded, the committed baseline fails those scenes and fills cost 2. So your earlier figure and the parsing runs were measured under different. Yeah, it currently has background load. Restore the work and measure both states back to back and. With no code change between first and third, measured varies on its own. Yeah, benchmarking with Perl build running in the background. I mean, it's always like, I do some random things. How dare your performance is... It's a VM, what could possibly delete, right? Dropping things, entirely reverting the damage bounding experiment. I mean, it could have been so smart and check if there is no background load. The clearest outstanding defect is that move windows don't repaint. You can't, Dave, you can't move your windows yet. But you don't want to move your windows, right? You use a tiling window manager without window movement. No, handling in alone won't, because stock xorg init never even executed when you pass an argument. Two files need changing. Start x things reblocker a bare VM name like start text. Doesn't start with slash or things, so it lands in client args and then compatibility logic explicitly skips. So that's the thing, right? We might ship default things and currently runs xinit xterm fluxworks and xterm never your fix is drop client args guard, so the RC file is still selected. Want me to prepare that? I don't know if it's important enough. That slots cleanly into the existing window manager logic. No aliasing and TW. Keep working if you want to pause and be on its own arguments. Use GT things instead. Kid, I thought like we made something. Okay, sounds we don't do something. It's just dump as usual. Root colored, so what do we have? No rendering correctness. The cleanest outstanding move window doesn't repairing the move defect is confirmed against software. Glamour leaves the region entirely root colored. But my reload failed again. Module in use and the pre-move state doesn't match the cognitive fit. Oof. The thing is really bad at reloading its module. So what else? Move defect confirms. Let's challenge. Because I want that like Arch and Gen to have it documented like this. Yes, if you mean start Xing specifically, then some distro-dependent behavior involved, but not quite in the sense of start X program now returns an X init invocation. Distro patch looks to me that it needs distro patch. Not happy. Also, we have here in this VM, or shit, maybe shouldn't have stopped it. We have here 2x window XFCE sessions. I mean, every obvious thing you need to ask your clinker. Progress a new symptom before the move now matches software. And after the move, we got the fallback instead of blank. So the texture path is now active, but binding the wrong buffer. Good that I asked just this minute, by the way. Yeah, this whole X glamour, like X and GL thing, I don't know you all. The question is, do we need that even? I mean, yes, it would be good if we fix our vibe-coded driver enough to work for stability and feature testing and stuff, but maybe many things are so forbiddingly expensive, maybe simply rendering in software and only use mode setting for glix handling. So we probably have two things here, right? Desktop, yes, we have two. Wait, settings and logout. Why do we have two? So one we might copy over, but why do we have two? XFCE Wayland, X sessions. Ah, here, yes, we have two, XFCE and XF. So we recently unified this with upstream, so it's just a regression that we. It should be superfluous now. Superfluous. So because we now reuse, like maybe typo YOLO, because we now use upstream stuff which didn't exist 20 years ago when I did this. Good instinct, and I think you're right, but let me give you the reason it exists, because it changes what dropping it has to mean, why it is there. The frame always samples one texture using. Why it is there. The frame always samples one texture unit. Config ntext is never zero and stuff. So the descriptor always names an address within hardware, always issue a fetch, even for 43 or 50 draws carry text mask. If nothing is mapped there, the renderer faults. I had exactly that this morning with MMU fault stuff. Decorative, it's load bearing, it's a mechanical engineering building ceiling things, load bearing ceiling padded for a frame that can't express samples, nothing. Actively, why it's actively harmful? It converts no texture bound from failure into plausible looking output. I don't want plausible looking output. It costs me real time today. I thought a checkerboard in a moving window had reverse engineered that it walked hours rather than a glamour artifact, and actively burning my repeatedly in the session where something renders and therefore looks like it works. So I do what you suggest. Teach the frame issue no texture at all when no trample on ntext 0 and it does sample an unbound unit, a refuse draw rather than a client read off. I mean, yeah, instead of indicating an error, we render random shit. It's the AI slop solution, right? I fixed the crash, we just render some white and blue pixels. Scenery is half there already. shader that does sample things. The machinery is half there already. A trip issue supports text issue things. We sample things. Meanwhile, the trace just says the window move fix doing what it claims. Meanwhile, the try that just took says my window move fix is doing what it claims. Bind tag things of screen temp things of readback flush. Second copy with no bind failure yet. The result is a checker, so the buffer is in the right place and the descriptor still describes fallback. Bug you question point. It's a fallback descriptor is written things and survives the bind. Committed constants fix the window before the move no matches software. Let me fix the description being overwritten, which is concrete from you identified. Yeah, I mean, I guess when the bugs are fixed, we can remove that, although I would rather have it fail than silently texture some white and blue crap. Where are we at? Okay, we have Firefox build failure. We have okay, Thunderbird similar-ish. Also build errors. How does this fail? Arrow class JIT has no name temp2. That's the JIT thing that we pasted over. I mean, we could re-import upstream page. Capture fragment sample 1 unit. Yeah, we have two main issues. So what do we have here? Comments do you? So we have this expression in Spanish. Follows this here go, which roughly translates to hit things with a stick like a blind person. What does it seem like the way you work? Often totally. The AI works, the LLM. It's not AI, it's LLMs. The large language models work by largely blindly hitting stuff until something works. That is basically the function of neural networks. So let me fix the descriptor. Fix faster. For clean sessions, same commit white things. It's non-deterministic, ranging from a match with software. My commit claims verified fixed strings and one good before move state. We need to somehow iron this out faster. I know we have the problem of maintaining those patches here. Where even which was the, didn't even save this correctly. Yeah, so Debian Red Hat stuff, according to AI, they just modified this and never told me. Maybe we patch this the next time, days, things. Look, people like the work. What did it do now? X is up with none, but GL fell back to soft pipe without glamour mode setting provides now. Oh. Let me restore my tree and confirm that constraint. Oh shit, I thought that might work. Damn it. Yeah, well, what a pity. I mean, yeah, oof. I mean, oh. What should we auto-clank first? What should we hallucinate first? Kinda correctness before the shit ain't working really. Can't make this shit up, man. Okay, it was a question. We somehow didn't save here this patch name really. Do we find that? Oh, so wonderful. Is it 8? What was? Does it really have 8? 8 add? Really 8 add? Ah, yeah, run level 5 here 7 days ago. Maybe we should kinda pull them all in one day. So that was what, Little Onion, right? Man, why does this not blend? Did I not click there correctly? What? Oh, they're empty. Wonderful. Oh, skill issues. I mean, so now, I think allegedly they said they have G5 less stuff, right? let's say not one set, they have the question is, does the rest still BSX? Quite some changes there. Alright, skipped over those. Back on glamour, correctness, make something so yeah, it's yeah, LLM Claudia are executing all the time for all the, here's this expression, okay. Wideband is non-deterministic for clean things. Same binary, same module, verify clean things, gave white pixel things 5 distinct. Waiting for tracing. Oh, we're 95, we're soon maxing out here. Also, my early performance numbers were confounded by a background load, as I said. 10 clean runs idle. Stable per reported. I've reverted the damage bond experiment. It claims fight 8 was measured against contaminated baseline and I. With how many tokens did we start this morning? 91%. Okay, that still applies otherwise, huh? Surprisingly, with the artifact touches. Okay, what else is going on? Anything I missed? They wipe coded an AI chip. Einen eigenen KI-Chip. Mit KI und hoher Effizienz. They wipe coded an AI chip. What could possibly go wrong? So, 30 wurde ich mal. Haustürvertrag. Yeah, recently live in the office also people claimed to be telecom and wanted jitters. Like, even I answered to like, because like, yeah, we want to install fiber and like, okay, you cool, like finally YOLO. But like then I got because then said like, can I come in? It's like, no, you cannot come in. Like, why the bloody fuck do you want to come into my office? Like, just go fuck off. And he's like, yeah, I want to see your modem. Like, dude, why do you want to bloody fucking see my modem? And then immediately I was like, dude, this is some scam here, right? Because fake telecoms contracted service people coming to the knocking on the door, like, would you sign up for fiber is one thing, but wanting to see my router is like, just no, like, you're not seeing my router. You can just go fuck yourself. Like, just. But like, yeah, even I should not even have answered, right? Like, I kind of consider myself, I mean, I didn't say anything, right? They wouldn't even do fiber. It probably was some complete fake scam shit, and they probably would have just signed you over to telecom without fiber ever coming, and then you sit there with DSL or shit. It's just my speculation. But I should not have even answered the first question, like what I currently have, or if I would want fiber. So like just go. Yeah, that's Even I was too, but it changed. Like I only answered 2 questions. Like do wait, ring, like wait a second, like just fuck off here, like just disappear. Like it's IT Beratung, they sell IT things to India. Like, do companies do company things? Like, eventually nothing is left for company things to company. Moscow, Metro. Line authoritative fragment uniform. Yeah, but at least goal unlocked. We have X running. It's not yet perfect. What else? Nothing really here. This we had. Reddit RT2. Yeah, the heart of the internet. Yeah. Man, it is like if we would title the heart of Linux. Yeah, need new ISO. Dead brains don't always rot. What the fuck? More than 4,000 preserved human brains. Important findings. In a wet oxygen-starved environment, the process loosely called Spaceport, Louisiana. Okay, the future is now. The future of waste. Perplexity launch fully local AI gen with 0 token cost. Yay, only by our 5,000, 10,000 hardware or what? Adding, and I told you so. For all the entry level job people, for all the AI boys, AI. I'm on fiber now. I mean, I'm on fiber here, but not in Berlin, because Germany. Yeah, I told you so, and yeah, if you can slop code with cheap AI agent things, then you don't need entry level people anymore. I told you so. Yeah, like minion things wake me up when they work with Linux. 3 consecutive sessions, identical black thing stuff, matching software to within 1 pixel and now deterministic where it previously ranged. Let me check for regressions and commit. What did it do? Fragment uniform becomes SA0. Let me erase and count there, so it's a reflective things. But it has blue-white checkmark things. Is it sure it knows what it's doing? Because there is mostly a white-blue checkerboard on the display. Identical black things. I don't know what it's doing. Damaged bond, no improvement, remeasured on an idle interleaved things, identical to a 10th of a millisecond. 5.8 report earlier was background load. Rendering defect is fixed deterministically. The agent trace non-big high watermark that simply underreported a fragment program thing of stuff. Let me regionally exclude and retest. Within one software also Proceeds earlier claim honestly. Okay, another honest claim. Unextended half things. Let me. Okay, let's. I don't know what it. I hope it knows what it's doing because it was mostly blue-white checkerboard and the black deal remaining from bling from mod. Also supersedes earlier claims honestly. Commit fix the untextured half of. Source remaining from bling from inf and effect to d still fail GL mark validation. What? 5G download things, upload things with stream on thing. I mean, it fixed some small issues and other issues. Yeah. Okay, so okay, we have Steel Blue, we have Jilix gears. Yay, the future is now. It's not particularly fast, so. Everything you need to tell her. Also, it doesn't render fully correctly. Yeah, it's leaving the screen partially. Yeah. The issue with 5G, I use 5G at home and stuff. Because not giving Vodafone's failing Toxins any more money. The issue is with 5G, it's nice when you are few in the cell and stuff, but if everyone in your cell starts to do, I mean, it's the shared medium, right? So it's similar, but off by origin error things, adopt the retest things. Yes, please. Good point. Don't see. Okay, there. Okay, there it is. Okay, congratulations. We have Jilix gears. We have Jilix gears. We made it. If just we made this 20 years ago, everyone would be using T2 Linux. Oh, man. Spam. I hate spam. Okay, Jilix gears, can we make progress? Nothing bleeds out of the window, pure road, but the canvas tool caps at 16. Let me bucket my channel, confirm all present. Yes, was all present. But yeah, the only reason to let it do that is to automate this, right? It's better, it learns automation better. Do you have your 95 deal? That's really token maxing to the max. Adopted and recorded in standing practice, applying it immediately when no move defect. Yay! Which is remaining visible to deep problems. Yoo-hoo! Hello, hello there, Johnny Wee. Hope everyone's good. Started using. I'm not blaming you, but I have AI fatigue. Yeah, I also hate LLM things. But we token max, we extract open source tokens. I also have, I'm not an LLM fan, and I refuse to call it AI. Because it doesn't even have fixed the issue. But as long as it highly automates my open source driver stuff that nobody else is doing, that's better than nothing, right? We could pre-purge. Actually, I wanted to see. I mean, not because people, not that I would want it, but people always adopted in things before what moved like other things. Correct. The colors of a preserved the content, so it's always earlier 10 things produced. Checkerboard simple state landing. Oof. And thank you for your Prime subscription. Where this is building, what's even doing? I don't even see there. What is it doing? What is it digesting? Yeah, next we need to do updates. Updates, what does it do? Replaying nothing. What replay? What brood? Bytewise PO frames, LLO things, each gated just. Wait, this is wrong. This is NVIDIA NV1. Correct after. What is it digesting, man? SSD display things accepted. Okay. That's also wrong. That's the stuff it's running, so yeah, it's still doing pretty wrong things. Clearly worse, it breaks the normal render 2 things. Flush approach is wrong, consistently reverting. Actually, we can refer pro tip: do not tell Clinker how to clink. This is so slow. Why is performance so shit? Why is performance failing me? Is that my system or is it my internet? The load is not horrible. Let it figure that out. Let it come to the conclusion itself. Because I guess the answer is no. I think it's excuse me. I still think it's wrong. We should not hide and clobber over such things. I think this should fail. We should rather. That's AI stupidity, right? That's a junior developer. I sometimes have stuff failing, so let's hide it. And the 10x engineer of like, no, I want to know when shit is failing, because otherwise we're just hiding it. Johnson. No, it isn't in the vendors, and that's very annoying before deciding what to do with it. Things, bare metal test content, not a render stick. Generate it exactly formula our driver copy thing. That the texture the reverse engineering spinning cube upload, so it became the reference text throughout the RE nodes. Describes the collapsing texture coordinate as half of quick checkerboard from things, and the SMP work uses as a known text slide. Our driver then synthesizes the same pattern as filler and then compensates why it in the captured fragment program. Instinct earlier stands firmer ground on window move itself. I tired flush and rebind. I think it's time to remove this. So your instinct from earlier stands on firmer grounds, and I put it this as matching isn't matching, it's our own stuff. Scaffolding, dropping it means teaching the frame to issue no texture when no draw samples one and making it. Unit a refuse draw that would have turned today's window move into a loud failure first time things. Window move, I retired flush things. Quoting mangled over as his age, other words for it was too stupid for shell scripting. Renders correctly things, other also confirms with your things totally, exactly. Window move things, remove this default white, blue, default fallback texture and better match vendor driver and not hide texture bind errors so it fails. The whole feature suite passes, including the new thing zero faults that kills the thing theory, lowering correct on hardware, got things, format things. Working and verified X start with mode setting, glamour zero faults, routing correctly, non-origin, non-tiling. Block red green things installed exactly, static to the client correct, extreme client error matches, ethyl non-control, black things against things, and now deterministically three content. I mean, it just counted black and white things. If it's random noise, it's random noise, but okay, it was okay. It's just a little bit. Feature suits 27 my way of things, 6 things validate, not working, the move window doesn't repaint. Form things and stuff, validation, cause, no, unknown again since, exonerated, performance profile, but damage bounding things, session, most useful, correct, was uniform count, non-uniform, underreported, regime size, constant things. Let me look at Fong shader actually compiles to another pause. Okay, I'm not as interested in Fong shaders. Remove the stupid default texture, like fail instantly. That's pointless. Understood removing with the refusal that makes a bad bind fail loudly instead of painting a filler. Yeah, like do only AI people. It's like only LLMs. Like let's silently hide stuff and paint some white blue pixels. No blind user would probably ever notice. By the way, Glim 5.3 Flash just released the mysteriously OX Alpha model thing. Removing the filler and making an unbound bus sample unit a refusal. An unbound bus sampled unit yeah, it's like every sane 10x engineer would have done that from the beginning. We have 5% tokens left. Will it manage to do that in 5% tokens? Oh, here. Like, so something is shitty with the internet. Which internet is it? Probably not my fiber optic, is it? Okay, this fiber is fiber. Oh, we are. Okay, wait. Okay, here. update stuff. Supports that. Probably fine, hopefully fine. It did build. What's this Spark thing? I didn't even test this on real hardware, really, did I? I'm not sure about that one, really. Warning pre-existing, no, from your change things. It will probably crash and burn, I guess. Probably, maybe. It's crazy how few people would say, in a way, sure, I do not write all the code myself here, but I mean, yeah, maybe people really, I mean, yeah, I also hate LLMs. I also hate the waste. It's crazy. Actually, I can make a test. And finally writing Linux open source means a driver. Let's see if that attracts more viewers, because it said how few people. We had more natural viewers before. I mean, when we adopted vibe coding, everyone was watching, and now like nobody's watching. Yes, maybe not the right time, but it's the only time I can live stream. Yeah, most of us regarding your LLM AI fake model. The feature suite still passes. Texture see no fail. Aggressive, let me isolate which. Okay, then isolate. I kinda wonder what the Intel Atom performance is, but probably Modern Risk thinks more performance in the 64-bit, more cores. It's built like this. Maybe not. Actually, did want to click on there. Did I not click on it? Okay, misspelled this. It corrupted the files. Yay. Still can't. Yeah, as long as LLMs cannot operate Vim and edit files like a caveman, it's like again genlog support, camera thinking, wonderful. Future is now fold layer concept videos. Apple giving some mini customers a free upgrade. Informed some customers ordering minis M4 that yet to ship that will upgrade order to actual version of M4 with an M6 chip. Wonderful. Cluster AI studio things, sure. Yeah, 75 edits on just a foldable phone. Yeah, because it's also expensively breaking shit, right? Why should I put my hard-earned money in failing display shit? 165 Hz, thank you much. Do we have Linux support? Surface online, yeah. I wonder if it made sure that the kernel and future scenes fail given how often results have been proven and finally let me A/B directly rather than a Vim causation. I mean, QEMO failed. .17 is a bit some recent stuff or something updated today. Why stuff? Failed identically or failure didn't cause it. They're already dependent on early decisions. They already passed all four. Confirm other dependencies. What does it do? Reboot? Restart X? Yeah. Okay, I don't have a big onion with me. I probably should always have a big onion with me. This is a Heisenbug that just disappeared. Thank you very much. Now this here wave 872, then we do those things. Now this monstrosities of pitches. I mean, this here is crazy. Oof. Long-term maintainability of this will be potentially horrible. Not important. Actually, that's the same as this one here. Okay, this fan thing. Yeah, this needs testing. Yeah, this aside. Okay, these things here we need to do next. Let's reboot or what? Does it really stop? And how long is the Perl build? It'd be a bit of a pity to throw that away. It should have known that wasting tokens for rebaseline the committed state and retest the filler removal against it and stuff. I mean, how did it forget that it can reboot it? It did reboot it 100 times, and now it's like, today I'm not rebooting your test system, Dave. It's like. Okay, multitasking, performance. All right, we have this here. Which one is it? Some KDE thing? Oh, some LLM thing? No, that shouldn't be LLM. Concurrently real regression things, or baseline committed state things. Yeah, I maintained T2 from this booklet, right? People's like slow atom shit, like not only secure shell in your server, but also local text editing and stuff. Can you ask them? I mean, I think I knew distro C. I heard, like, the thing is, I have no time and motivation anymore, and I cannot do all small things. If you could ask them, that would be amazing. That would be really help. So what's this updates doing? Maybe a second coffee a day keeps. So that is testing. What's going on here? It's still not a major. Oh, openness is O. Maybe not even been on the last major version. 402, I think, for some stability, compatibility things. What did it want to build? Image Magic, LLVM, thank you very much. This does not explain the big thing. Which big thing? Hello, Nikita. Is driver driving already? A driver is partially driving. It's driving every day. It's driving a little bit more, but Clanker really struggles with correctness. Here, Clanker is having some minor issues, you know. I mean, minor issues, but progress, right? We can now run here like 3D shit with a frame or two per second, or. And we can, it's not fully there, but Firefox comes mostly up things, right? Also, I should make myself a coffee. Why is this like, it must be like, this must be KDE or shit. Like, why, which package bloody is it? Okay, Image Magic, okay, some random shit. Welcome, favorite viewers. That is the SGX things. So into Pulsebo, and later I have a Intel Beagle board. That's probably, but it's so old shit I barely even powered on. But I also have the MIPS thing. So Beagle board, PowerVR revision. Is it probably 5.3 stuff? Yeah, 5.30. So when this works soon, the next time I'm in my basement, we will do TI OMAP. Old shit, and we will do CI20. I have that too. Imagination even sent it to me. And now I have, so this slightly older and slightly newer on ARM boards we will do. The thing is, when our project is so old, Git didn't exist, and I preferred Subversion over CVS. Given that Git Bali, I mean, Git is just hyper complex, right? Never change a running system. Also, never change a running system, and diversity is good, right? If everything is hacked, at least not everything else, then invalid on my part. The backend forces the display mode and GL built-in reference don't apply things. So bypasses all three under. It's an honest count, clean thing. 3 of 10, not 6. I reported. Scene fail without uniform fix 2, so it's aiming. Good remove after clean booting stuff. I hope it knows what it's doing with its last 5% of tokens. That we need to stretch until 8. Other things. Maintaining Linux distribution while doing those things, no changes. No changes. What's with? Prototype gen, like what the heck always. What's this one? Needs things stuff, basically not my department. I kinda should test this, but patch welcome. One thing I use AI coding is swipe right drivers for support. If there's one thing to use AI coding for, it's exactly. It's also reverse engineering, like AI reverse engineer all those. We did so much already, right? We did SGIV Pro, even SGI Impact Cursor, Vitek, Matrox Parhelia, M9 series. That's not yet perfect. We will continue. I just couldn't take everything here to this getaway. Home place. We did 3D Labs Wildcat, 3D Labs Permedia, right? We did. We will make all of them fully work over the next month. This is build. It did build. Wait, I think there was a development version. We need to be careful here. But that's. Or was it something else? Maybe it was something else. Reverse clean baseline guard is the simplest failing theme, no textures. How wrong rather than just that it is. Our guard renders black things, pixels with canvas, nothing. That's a total failure. Gets a soft pipe comparison properly and check that. Thick fold walls of their own tools and empty argument. It byte coded its own tools at segmentation for the empty argument. What is the other major thing, man? There must be some major, like what did they do today that, man, why is this update not coming out of there? I want to know what's. Programming language could recognize the pressure I really said because here wants to talk about it. Amazing. Okay, there is some AMD SMI thing. Ardour 9 9.7, Ardor 9.8. False alarm, grab matched. 2 shaders are being refused. False alarm. You had me at false alarm. Clanker, what you clanking? Yeah, not found like you. Source code, please. Tar archive, please. Relink, please. Can't mix the shittiness up. Probably build some dependencies potentially. Wonder if they will build. What's going on here? The reboot gave me trustworthy baseline and forces a restruction thing. Sense was wrong. That measured machine up 5 hours after the dozen models load and clean boot and think did so have clean boot uniform count fixes real things. Each reboot clean black others road things every game software things core driver healthy things concrete lead now. Pixels of canvas, nothing else. Plus failing scene, no texture. One of flag method error since the second time I tested scenes on the DRM path to check whether the failures specific. Forces to display more things built in the agent has gone all above. Okay, Ardor. That's probably fine. I'll not update all of them here today, although like this or so we could, right? Subversion is completely fine and much simpler. Actually, many of our developers prefer it. I asked my time, should we switch to Git? And they're like, nah, Subversion is fine. There's a very good reason, simplicity and diversity. There is no good reason everyone you should use this overcomplicated thing and then have a monolithic forest of single point of failure. Pragmatic, it's fascinating that we have here things, quite some cargo C is said. Oh, there is okay, bubble wrap reaches. Where is programmatic? Here. Didn't even download over. Wonderful, doesn't download from there. Patch welcome. Catch. Oh, this, you know what, this doesn't load data because, damn it. I think they block us because security and AI and shit. What is Nozarite? 25. Wait, we have that already? Maybe we just did the... But we should mostly find the big update to... will it catch? Oh, catch 2, wonderful. It's never changed the rank system. Binary matches 3 agencies, one current case missing, a missing guard. Oh man. So there must be some massive thing, either KDE or there is some Plasma news stuff. Any news here? Announcement gears. What do we have today? 20s, 4s, 14s. Doesn't look like that. Probably not KDE. Or actually, there. Wait, there is. No, actually, there is. There is 8 stuff appearing, and why is that not set yet? KMIME. Shit, what was it? 3? 29, what did I do? Wait, what? What now? What is the version? Wait, what? Wait, why is KMIME that version? What? There is some of those. What is KTorrent? Element count fell as predicted. Record says 48 validation still fails. When I sampled, that is gear. Okay, most things were up. It's maybe some missing things that. So I wondered when I did this, I wondered that there were some not there. Maybe they were previously not yet released. Did they download now? Look, this is still not downloading, but I think it's abundant. Yeah, they didn't download that day for whatever, they were simply not on the mirrors or whatnot. That's all fine, right? Decoded, still entirely black, through duplicate things gone for agent on branches, points to deout things, RE loads. Did we test still entirely low level run on a freshly rebooted? 0 faults across map test general failure and it matters runs linear chain. Pick color divert. Have text is guarded with add and have color wasn't, so burying things. Good question. Let me check precisely. Yeah. Okay, so that were that. Yeah, this here just don't download or whatnot. I think that's one part of what? What is the one part? To be honest, I think that's one part of why it has such big funding. What is the part you didn't write? What do you mean by that? What is the part? Cannot read your mind. Here's actually a guess though, I think. So, okay, what is the other? What are the other massive things? How should I find that? Just don't care about all hardware and only focus on new people switching to Linux. That is not a part that totally doesn't matter at all. Besides, they even once they had even support for Apple T2 Macs. That has literally nothing. Also, like, Omarchi is simply not good. Like, it's a fake thing. Like, of course, my supporting old shit stuff is not popular with companies, or they don't care, but they are indifferent. Like, all those companies, it's just a marketing perspective. I don't see Omarchi like only for new hardware, but the thing is, it's just bros. It's just rich tech bros funding each other. There is basically no reason. The only thing, like, so there is literally nothing good and nothing desktop worthy and nothing like Omarchi is a complete nothing burger. I would rather I would even completely unbiased with my T2 head off and on and whatnot. Like, literally nearly everything else deserves more funding, like from CashUS over whatever. The only thing, so the main thing is tech bros funding their others' toy projects. Like, that is what it is. Literally KDE, GNOME, and everything deserves, like, I use Arch for things and it's quite good. Yes, I know Arch. But have you seen T2 Linux? I use T2 Linux for 25 years and damn, is that amazing. So, yeah, the only other thing except Tech Bros funding there, exactly, Omarchi does that quite nice. What do they quite nice? The market is like, look at this matrix looking cool thing and all stuff in box, and even though they put another Arch clone, it works out of the box. Not the biggest fan, but install and set up insanely easy and fast. It's not that our stuff is particularly difficult. Omarchi is good for quickly installing and configuring Hyperland Arch like you. Yeah, no, normal users do not want Hyperland Arch. That is why Omarchi is a complete nothing burger. The only thing in this .fi collection could be agentic AI things. Like, that's, yeah. So except Tech Bros funding their toy projects, the only thing is funding agentic AI with things. There was some others, but this is also a little bit outdated. I thought we did this here today. What did I just hear? It's like one thing. There was some guest thing. This is here probably. This version thing. Maybe this massive massive update thing is maybe it's simply they classified more of our things. Even this doesn't download, man. Oh, because it has here the wrong download shit of. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's just 60. Oh, like, do I hate these things? Why do you do that, man? This is so annoying. Disable goaling. And then should this not go? Should this not be package installed go? Let's hope that's 60. The iterator worked is now text issue thing stuff 3 or 4 fields as predicted. Used in 4 characters and things still black despite iterator. No matches documented vendor. Let me confirm 2 things. Just thinking if you're coming from Windows and are not the most technical, T2 doesn't give you the safe user-friendly feeling, but rather than fix this on your own vibe, which I also... Not really. T2 should be just working. The only thing that's... there are 2 things. There's only binary updates missing, which we will ship hopefully soon, if I ever get me motivated. The only thing is the installer could be slightly nicer, should be slightly nicer. There is nothing in T2, like do my parents use it? There is nothing in T2 that requires you to touch anything. KDE plus mer T2 things should on modern hardware just work. Strong lead agent points to level D2 bias field things, carries buyers, while things carries -3875, and minimum things of things outright to get webby coarse texture. Says outright X gets away with it because textures are never mid-mapped. If bound textures get things base area nearly 4 level, which LED things to like things. Word con looks correct things that input things, passes and things. Not fair for much ship and load and don't agree with most of the opinionated decisions there. But you can easily, if you easily revert all of those decisions, you try T2. Yeah, I mean for desktop stuff you should not really need to compile something anymore. Was really only about T2 packages, comparing that to Pacman Arch and things didn't work that nicely. Guy trying to build Caveman took I was the guy. Yeah, I mean Caveman is also like modern software. We broke it entirely, yay. Same store signature as before, render didn't finish. Okay, let it shortly clink. What's the time? Okay. Yeah, the problem with Caveman is also like modern NPM stuff simply horrible. Yeah, we could pre-build and cache more and stuff, but did it confirm here that the low-level things worked? 20 things path, 0 faults, gears, frame things, no errors, GL, hardware things, GL error 00, things. Oh, we have a few mostly. And it's in the driver, so removing the covers automatically. So two sides are different in kind. Driver things as jigs context guarded by unconditional sales. Much closer than the password suggested. Fresh eggs per run, 0 stalls either way, and it still failed. So singles. Because this X stuff is not yet fully stable anyway. Yeah, this program language is mostly wipe coding. Does it download now? Oh, it does. Oh, what a waste of stuff. What are those other like what did they do again? Like, did they do another pass of penalizing T2 download things in some way, shape or form? Did all today like this? No. Why do we? Why is this always so high news? Do they not have 1700? Do they not have Kding GNOME or what? Orange. News percentage. Why did this completely not move? Why did just T2 move today again? News. What the fuck was that here? What the fuck did they do there again? I don't understand. That's not, that must be like, what even? Main sure Blender a bit, maybe. I mean, the funny thing is, okay, CMake, we trail CMake a bit, did we? Or CMake? Oh, that's some. Building libgas first, yeah. How many should it build? 11 seconds. Renders correctly, FB pass frame shows non-black things model against black Blender X. The same scene is entirely black, so the defect is X specific. I told you so. Yes, I'm 10x engineer, Claudia. Rust things, not Rust, run, use, configure, disable things, but what? What? Not my department. I'm not really sure what's going on here. It did push? Why does it not? Oh, I touched this another day. Okay, save energy soon. CMake. What was it? 4.3 or stuff? 4.4.3. We have 4.4.3. Just didn't update that yet. Not really sure why this update's so slow. The problem is, the question is now why did this say strange? So, like, why do they always make changes that penalize T2 that much? So that's KDE. I mean, it could just be some KDE did. Oh, this might have been Cosmic. It just didn't re-render that. Probably Cosmic, but yeah. Does it still do VFC for Cosmic? Yeah, didn't refresh Cosmic. Wonderful futures. Now we found it. Yeah, if you have here more updates to, like, there's expat, but I think this, I remember this. I think it was someone's fork, I believe. Okay, so very extending GL own frame things. Let me find where the content is lost in Rex and Jim's own frame of getting them on the screen. Frames under are entirely black, so the model is never drawn of the client rendering, not presentation. FB pass differs in camera size and X backend. X grown renders add, but is black add things displays, so the same size FB uses rendering works only when the target matches the display, which the frame is built for the display rather than the renderer's target. The frame size is correct, so let me check the geometry now. Like, do we find bugs? Okay, what do we have here? Things done, FB things, cortex exchange things, two changes, attribute issue, mappings. The good thing is, in some hours we get new fresh tokens, and how long is my subscription even? And the question is, what do we prolong? Do we have enough supporting token donation things? Okay, what else? Things. Geometry is correct, scaled both sides of things, and frame size is right, yet is black. It's well scoped. frame of the question matters because GL default canvas sort canvas size dependent things as things back other renders, it displays same things, two things all things getting there. Produce a solid B test canvas matches correct exit chain paths from should this was avoidable fix all day. This was avoidable, like AI self-reflecting due. I did shit work today and was avoidable in Furl, and one run would have me hours. Things like, yeah, 10x engineer giving you 10x engineering tips. X never shown me mid mapping needs twilled layout, 9 levels, correct twirling gain things linear, both fault free. My earlier commit force change linear. It's only wrong mid level switch. A worst fail I should have that when I made it. Twirling still stalls and things. Texture possibly the same size dependent. Agent has size question. Amazing. We're getting there. Which power PC Amiga board do we have here? Amiga NG. This is E5000 board. Yeah, next we should actually do microkernel. Good that we have write the whole driver. Yes, it reverse engineered and wrote the whole driver. I just constantly babysitted. I just prompted it how to do it correctly without too many mistakes. Yeah, without me it would validate all week all kinds of bullshit, and the question is how the code quality at the end, but we will answer this. Like, basically it makes no sense to, I mean, maybe I should. Devs, not yet, we still need to babysit them, and also like the code, the stuff is at times, it's really fishy. It's not good, it's just fast engineering. I mean, it's not engineering, it's not good engineering, it's just fast trial and error with the, yeah. Hot ground, clean things, 0 faults throughout. Yeah, I guess I make a coffee. So I really wonder what's up with, but we cannot really do anything much except waiting, so it should be, we did it a while now, strange, whatever. Enable read only. Okay, I guess we let it auto clone for a while. The problem is this auto testing here. Is the question is it stable enough? Because is it mostly done? Assimilating height must equal display height, width need not. Size derived sync around seems full or does not. Target freshly rebooted 0 faults. It's a good reframe. Let me think. Height must equal the display. Width needs not. Let me test the one size derived. I'm not sure what precisely does it do here. I think it's wipe coding something strange. Display mode, which FB path uses, so it renders on the display nowhere else. Seeing the GM's default can may understand rules separate frame buffer size. SVX frame buffer. Twirling layout. The texture scene a close rather than broken. Maybe the texture is perspective. I think it's doing something partially not good. Size question. Retest both canvases. I guess time block here, make myself one last coffee and then we take a look at the end results. Back in 5 minutes. Do you want to be seen? Okay.
What are you doing, Daddy? Can you Google now?
Okay, Google for you.
What was my question for this train locomotive?
Dozens of hours. LLMs or not. 2 FPS. What do we get here? So what's the result thing? What do you play now? With some Lego? How is this spelled? How are they spelled? Brio?
I think yes, Brio. Oh, I think I've watched a Brio video, but Mama don't likes. I think I've watched a Brio video. Yeah, this somewhere.
But you're really too grown up for those.
So this one I have.
This one you have. Battery operated, pretty expensive those things. Special edition train. And what do you need now?
A wagon for my...
Is this like yours? No, that's not yours. You don't have this.
Yeah, I have this.
No, you don't have this.
Yeah, this little one.
But this is with battery. You don't have this with battery.
Yeah, I have battery.
What do you want? A passenger?
Yeah. Passenger wagon for my locomotive. I don't have one.
Maybe they don't have nice. What is it here? Brio, Santa Fe. What's this then? Why is all this kid stuff? That's a fancy train. Brio Bell wagon.
I don't need a Brio. This one. I have this one.
What do you mean this one?
But this logging thing. But I've lost maybe this top one.
You lost the wood.
No,
this you have.
Yeah.
Lumber loading wagon.
But I don't have the wagon.
What do you mean? I just had it in my hand. 5 minutes ago I was holding the wagon.
Yeah, but I have not a wagon for the locomotive.
What do you mean wagon? You have the wagon.
For the locomotive. A passenger train, passenger.
Passenger, but I don't find here any.
We need just to.
Maybe they sell and we need to build one ourselves. We need to 3D print or build out of wood. You look, when I was little, they were all so little, so small. Now they are huge. Even this Brio stuff grew. Okay, Kleinanzeigen. Used, only used one is a good one. Benutzt, gebrauchtes ist gut. Okay, can you go play something with your Lego and iWorks? They don't have precisely what you were asking for. Here's ICE.
So show me.
Is this wood or like I don't like
what?
That all the new stuff is.
This wood, Daddy.
It's the old good wood stuff because the new stuff is somehow more often plastic. I don't like this new plastic stuff.
Yeah, this is plastic. The wheels.
This looks wood. No, these wheels are painted wood.
Oh, yeah.
But this is plastic.
Yeah.
When I was little, all were wood. It's a modern illness to make everything out of plastic. Okay, can you go play Lego and I
come down? What is this Samsung?
Yeah, when I was a small boy, we only had everything out of wood, not this modern plastic stuff. So, Cards from work, ask a question regarding a project if you don't mind. I mind a little bit. I mean, you can ask, but I cannot ask everyone's project. Are we live?
Daddy?
Yes.
Then we are making 10 of those wagons. 10 of them.
That's a very clever idea.
Come on.
Lastwagen mit Anhänger. Oh wow, they have Lastwagen. They have trucks.
Yeah, for reals, but I don't need.
Yeah.
And the wagon.
Yeah, they don't have this wagon. I'm sorry to. So, you go play something and I go work something. What's the time?
I see the Bugatti again.
Okay, can you please look? That's a present for Sue. Please let you forget about this and you play something else. So you all, both answers are in a hand things. Answers. Let me wait. What it hallucinated that long. Confirmed agent found the recase and it reframes most of. Was never is a canvas size. Client submit first. DPM parameter heap handshake happens. Reproduced it represents fragile. It fragile in a way where it's knowing. First attempt to reproduce failed because 9 scene validation suit between small client and the sensor. One important qualification: rendering is not pathing with ordering preserve core texture nearest things. I couldn't build the fix. Renderer goes into things and I couldn't locate the tree it built from. What do you mean? It couldn't, it forgot where it stored the sources itself, like seriously? It's like I need to point it to the GMA build path because it forgot where it built it. The agent found it. It needed an agent to find its own sources again. Like, dude, that's beyond parody. That is, the agent found that render compile install target under different names and things and stuff and key inside. A recovery answer once per boot ledge, which is exactly why my prep project fragile thing. Instrumentation refutes the proposed fix, and this is exactly why the agent asked it be committed.
We can do Etsy ourselves.
We can build the strains, yeah. In previous times, people also built their own wooden tools at home.
But then we need a long time. We need first to buy wood, then wheels, a shape.
No, the shape we do. We cut the wood. We don't buy a shape.
Okay. Cut the wood and then paint it.
Yeah.
Like the work.
Yeah.
And we need to do 5 of Etsy's, wagon and an Etsy.
It's a lot of work. Maybe then you better remember how
and
much.
And a locomotive.
Not to destroy all your toys. Toys always so fast. I'm a little confused. I was assigned project to create a custom Linux which puts directly on, but I'm having troubles. Oh no, I cannot help you with that. I cannot help you with your first freshman year homework. The agent, I'm sorry, I'm not doing everyone's homework. I'm a CEO like you, so I'm sorry. It's a little bit below my pay grade. And you should do that yourself to learn something. Set output setting, concept setting, output setting things using less output tokens and ARM first. I thought I set, did I? Okay, what the agent found, build things, DP either way. Heap things, what actually established, a canvas smaller and the screen renders black repeatedly. The B pass display size, it's right frame buffer things, DP cookie do not depend on submits first, it's not the devs. One process rule adopted agent regarding calls, memory here is unless DNS things did not fire 0 across whole memory. And it's working. Meanwhile, let me frame diff proposed. All different dwords, expected size, derived surface, tile window, size, format things. Which settings? Whether you create any chart, stream scales 2, but the diff exposes inconsistency for 800. The raster streams tile range is, or the heap style shadow and things, they disagree because the heap rounds up, stream truncates. Which settings? Config. Yeah. it's queuing that, unless I'm not really sure, but I also don't need this here. I don't need this now. Okay, what does it mean for us, except that I have a meeting soon? This stuff here became a little bit messy, and it's a little bit less stable than I would like for a week into this stuff. I could shortly free run that stuff here. We are hitting our weekly usage in a few percent. Stream stales. This is still inspecting tel counter. What is it? Driver gets the right frame with his size and right things. Oh, we have a cat. We have a slow cat. Maybe I should have snapshotted that. The good thing is we yeah, it's a little bit disappointing. Oh, not the rebooting. Let me build things, booklet stuff of it somehow rebooted. Xorg stuff. Auto compact, specific amount of one context automatically over example things. This keeps the context small. Window auto. Yeah, the problem is if context small forgets all the precious details. I just closed the door that it's not locked for the day. Oh wait, damn, this isn't the wrong thing, man. Damn, sometimes CLI usage mistakes are made. Why is this cute?
Hast du das heulendes Geräusch?
Ja. Willst du mich nerven? Das ist doch kein schönes. That's not a nice game you play, or?
It is Arrow.
Do you not? You have the box of Legos. Can you?
See, this is Arrow Disco sound.
Of course, it's a recur sound. Do you have Legos there, or a box of Legos? What is that even doing? I don't even know what it is doing here. I should not have. Didn't meant to ask the sub-agent, damn it. Wasting tokens because. Now this navigation is a bit error prone. You press a key and escape and stuff, and because now we do both here, like we have. The renders model from the RNU's hardware scene context 2 fixed on silicon. Hardware scene scheduler keeps them on a free list and binds one passing context number and things to the context switch per scene and reuses setup flags and things. Let me check what ours does. Linux on M4, the agent was stopped. Our scene cookie already per client is already this is what ours does. The scene cookie is thing rebuilt it via scene info keyed and fresh client gets a fresh date, its own state with pod matches. Does not do is use hardware scene context. We have no hardware context on the render path. Only inherited things. The two context machinery exists only in the header of things. And the renderer path never touches as we run one implicit context scene. To what I've been chasing? Yeah, you need me, Claudia, you need me. I've repassed size DPM parameters, which is a curriculum between things separately. My diff turned to concrete inconsistency. While the heap tile shadow things agent things finished, the agent has it and corrected a misread from mine in working run landprobe things that was the first submitter. What does it want to do now already? Things, I mean, we could give it like some tokens to finish some testing here and then...
Oder den Schraubendreher.
Yeah, but not my small one, so what do you want to do?
Ich habe eine Frage gefunden, die funktioniert nicht. Die Batterie ist da leer.
Yeah, it's possible that the battery is empty. Where is the battery?
Here.
Yeah, that's correct.
Very rusty.
So it's at rusty. What do you do with the battery now?
It is not a charger, but you need to throw it into the waste.
No, we recycle.
Yeah.
Recycling is something else and throwing it into the waste.
Because I've forgotten how to say recycling.
Do you want to do you need to disassemble it now?
It's easy, just it's fitting.
Do it here, please. Okay. Flag things. Okay, it's doing things, and it will run out of tokens soon. I'm not really interested in this update. I've seen that for days already.
Too little.
Too big?
Too big.
Are you sure?
It is deeper in.
Oh, it made a sound. Yeah.
It needs not to sound like this. Sound needs to be not like this. But the others are not working.
Look. By pressing the screw there a little more into the plastic, I got it. Oh, it's really rusty. Oh, holy shit.
I've said it was rusty.
How did you see it's rusty? I didn't see it was rusty.
But there's a little.
Yeah, but it's dangerous. Look,
yeah.
Look, this is what I mean. You need to be careful with these batteries. Look, why is it so rusty? Did you take it to the water?
No.
You must have.
Yeah.
Hand wash? Beach? What have you done with it?
I don't know. I didn't remember. It was when I was 3.
When you were 3.
Oma has bought it.
Your grandma did brought it to you.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
But so now we have a problem. So first of all, I'm not sure if I have these batteries. And second of all,
yeah, you have these little ones.
Okay, even if I have some batteries, they're completely rusty now.
Yeah. You can put them somewhere to recycle.
Yeah, but you need to bring it to the supermarket to the battery
take
recycle.
these out.
No, they're too rusty. I don't want this rusty stuff on my desk. So we need to do it.
Give me. I'll put it in my hand and I'll...
No, don't touch this corroded stuff with your hands, okay?
I'll put it in by the kitchen.
We do it later, okay? For now, leave this rusty stuff in there. And in the future, do not put batteries...
Today we are doing in the night time.
I think... Look, you're already a tall, grown boy. Do you really want to play with this small plastic thing? Do you really need to put fancy coin cell batteries in there?
Mm-hmm.
Do you really want? Think about the children. Think about the hamsters and beavers and mice and cats and think about nature. Do you want to pollute nature with one-time use coin batteries for some sounds in your... Do you really need that?
You're quite funny.
I'm quite funny, and just like you will later see how humankind polluted our planet already. Do you really want to contribute to the pollution on our planet?
But all we can keep these batteries by us.
No, we don't keep those. The batteries need to go to recycling. They're too rusty.
We can do our own recycling.
Renders if it is not smaller than the first submitter. I don't know what it did here really. I have adopted my own reproduction. But that run then probe thing. Can you? It's a little bit loud here. Can you do it then in the other room? Beside Oh, I have a meeting anyway. So we made some progress. We should I subscribe? I need to go and see next time.
What, finished?
Yeah, kind of. But I need to still rate them somewhere. To